This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Volunteers will kick this away to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. It's decent yardage on that return. So the Buffalo's offense is on the field for the first time today. And, of course, in the spotlight here, this quarterback is one of the early season Heisman candidates, Kurt. Obviously a long way to go, but he's off to a good start and certainly has potential to be in the hunt all season.
Yeah, that's a great word, potential. He's doing everything that's been asked of his coaches, been a great leader for his team. Let's see how he can get started today and try to play another great game.
They get him down, but a big play moves it to the 45. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking for a man. Caught quickly. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. Eagle unit coming on the field now. The distance will be from 38 yards out. He made it. 3 points on the board. It breaks the scoreless tie here. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. Let's see what they can do this time. Makes a quick catch. A quick juke to get free. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Gets into space at the 50. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He escapes the pocket. The receiver grabs it. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball with 36. The Buffaloes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure where he meant to throw that ball to. Now it's 2nd down here. And he'll set up to throw. The pocket breaking down. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Just standing there, gets hit again. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll run it to the right side. Breaks free. Has the 1st down and more. And they get him down to wrap up the 1st period of play. Kirk, it's Tennessee on top as we take a break for the quarter. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go. 1st play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Looking to scramble. Breaking free at midfield. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting ripped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments or this thing could snowball.
They make the tackle, but their pass creates a solid gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Bringing pressure. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here,
the pass rush gets home.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. Snap.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, help him just get 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Picks up the 1st and still running. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. That's an important 1st down on that running play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Moves out of the pocket. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. And the ball rolls out of bounds. Quarterback still with the football. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. They lose 3 in that place. And now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side.
Well, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the 1st half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for bigger.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Swarm with a pass rush. Sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game.
Looking to make a big play downfield. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Powering through a tackle. Brought down after the takeaway. defense to...
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity.
And looking for a big play here. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Touchdown, Buffs. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. First play of the drive, they look to the right.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of every...
Here's the throw deep downfield. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Buffaloes. They jump on top now.
As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Memphis Tigers, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Yates. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Colorado's offense will take the field first. We've had a few receivers win the Heisman in recent years. Devontae Smith was special. Travis Hunter on a different level, playing both ways. But what does it take for a receiver to receive this type of Heisman hype, Jesse?
Well, you have to keep making plays when everybody in the world knows the quarterback's throwing you the football, and that's what those Heisman Trophy winners were able to do. You think back to guys like Desmond Howard. He stepped up whenever he had an opportunity on the biggest stages, and that's what this guy has to do today.
Well, and that's for everybody, right? Down the stretch when it matters most, you have to be elite. But for a receiver, it's hard because you're dependent on a quarterback. He's got to get you the football, but making those big splash plays throughout a season, and listen, he started off the year putting up great numbers. It's just got to continue.
And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. 57 yards out. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. And the Buffaloes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Now improvising. Finds a crease at the 20. Oh, he's got some space.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
The Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Might be calling a hot route. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Buffalo! First play of the period, 1st down here. He'll start this drive firing. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Gets it to him on the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Wide open downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense.
There he goes. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out in position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Release to the back. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Just keeps swinging it. Trying to make magic with his feet. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
These read option plays are very hard to stop because you got to have enough guys in the box to play that immediate run, but also always be ready for that.
And he takes it in for the... Might be changing the route. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd.
Gonna take a shot. Got it inside the 10. To the air on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm or off timing, a lot of times it ends up an incomplete.
And he just held on to the football too long, and the defense rolled him out of bounds and forced the loss. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in it.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Fires left. Pass is broken up, incomplete. But let's check out this penalty marker.
Illegal touch. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's broken up and almost. Accepted in the end zone. It'll be 4th down. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. That is no good. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. On the run, it's Perez.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Got his man quickly. Knocked down for the tackle.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum.
Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown! And the Buffaloes buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. And turn. They'll start this drive going to the air. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. And the Buffaloes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He'll pull it on the read. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. And the sack all the way back. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
You know, this zone replay is something they rep over and over and over in practice. This guy can run it and execute it in his sleep. Good decision there keeping the football.
Breaks into the open. They bring him down. Not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They want that clock to run. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
He'll get it all the way to the 13-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. The Buffaloes have this offense rolling. Gets the back moving. Still on his feet. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Touch! Running back searching for a hole. Ran through the contact. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, cover! And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. With the win today, they're now...
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. He'll return it from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense will get the first swing today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Brought down after a solid run by the senior. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Makes a quick grab. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28.
The quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Running out of time in the pocket. Looking for 6. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped. Touchdown. Second down coming up now. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. Trying to avoid a 3rd and long. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win. These are the type of plays that are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him tied up. They thought they were going to be able to get him to the ground on the pass rush.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown. Excellent field position here for the offense. Looking to throw it on first down. Pump over the middle. It's Johnson. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And the Buffaloes are going to cash in the red zone. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. And he gets in for the... Quarterback keeps the football. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Buffaloes will have 1st and 10 here. There's the handoff. Powering through. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. The Buffaloes looking to keep this drive rolling. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Heaves it deep down the middle. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buffs.
Boy, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver on this post pattern, a thing of beauty. Great throw by the quarterback coming off that back foot, and the receiver could not have run a better route.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes! This offense is still clicking.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Gives it to the back. What a stiff arm. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He played through. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Catch made on the out route. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw. That completion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's caught. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And the Buffaloes are in the red zone. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Pass not complete, but there was a lot of contact there, and here comes a late flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the pass interference in the end zone will cost the defense 15 yards and move the offense closer now into scoring position. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he muscles into the end zone. QB decides to keep it here. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
I mean, this guy's having a dream day. Already over 200 yards through the air. Now showing you what he can do with his feet. This guy's a complete package under center.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's into the end zone, but there is a marker on the play. Let's check that out. So the offense... declines that.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. Second down after that run in the previous play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Now, everybody's entitled to whatever they think is best for their own defense. But, man, this quarterback is just sitting back there with all kinds of time to be able to evaluate the coverage and make a throw. This defense better get more aggressive and start getting after the quarterback.
It's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. And And the Buffaloes have 1st and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Gets to the first and still running. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Man, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another 1st down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. Using his legs here. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
There's the...
On the double. Easy.
Chewing clock with the running game. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. And he's got it again. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up 1st down at the 33. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. He escapes the pocket. He'll try a pass here. With the catch, it's Johnson. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. The Buffalo. Line it up with 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball.
Touchdown, Buffalo! First down, looking to throw the football. Taking a deep shot here to the right. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking to scramble. Going to try to use his legs here. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. They knew they're going to need clutch plays like that, Kirk. This is a battle to be expected to come down to the final minutes. It looks like the higher-ranked team's going to dodge the upset and move on.
Yeah, good for them to be able to close this game out. They played very, very well and very deserving. For the loser in this game, still an opportunity to learn from your mistakes, try to get yourself in position and still make a run at the end of the year.
The shotgun running play call. And that run goes nowhere, and that'll be the final play of the ballgame.
call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Oklahoma's offense will have the football first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was
Turning it on! He's at the 20. Touchdown Sooner! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got sidelines.
They'll leave it with him. Got room to work. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. He's up to 94 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to fire deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. He might want another play. Got his man on the right. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4. They're going to run it. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. It's complete to the left. They get him down with this offense to set up 1st and goal from the 9.
And tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
He's looking to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Quick strike through the... So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. On a little time, lets it go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Conway. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He'll toss it. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Buys a little time. He'll throw it. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Caught at the 25. That penalty cost him a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. He stopped just inches away from the first down, but boy, can he buy time and strike fear into the heart of a defense. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drilled as he throws. Looking downfield on first down. He's taking the shot. Got it in stride at the 15. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Going for the big play. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are settled at the 17.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Sooners are in the hurry-up. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Buys a little extra time. And he's loose. They thought it was worth the risk to try that 58-yard field goal, but now they put their defense in a tough spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown Sooners! And the route. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Conway. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. 1st down from the 45. Tosses it incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat.
He's going for the big play. Catch in stride inside the 15. Touch! So 1st down will open up the final period. He wants to change this route. Going right to work up top. Unleashes one deep. And that ball is caught in the back of the end zone. The officials are signaling incomplete. He was what will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Grab behind the line. It's Conway. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And looking to throw on 1st down. And as he throws, picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown! To the air on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Makes the grab deep. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep going at them.
Yeah, until you stop me. And I think the offense
makes the catch down the right side. And new. They score.
It's one of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So Oklahoma's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. This is a team coming out here with a lot of confidence in front of an energized home crowd coming off that win last week. But there's a challenge today against this defense.
Yeah, great defense. It's going to be really exciting to see how this one plays out. And I think you're right. I think they did gain a lot of confidence coming in now at home in front of this crowd. Magical atmosphere. They got to take advantage of it.
The senior able to make the stop after a short game. Both teams trying to set the tone in this high-stakes collision here. Kirk, a long way to go. We expect this battle to come down to the final minutes.
Well, both these teams have been chirping back and forth during the week. I'm sure they're finally excited to be out on the field together. And this is the kind of matchup you just have to have an aggressive mindset, attacking all game long and find out who the best team is late in this game.
Looking for the wideout. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he's bringing it back. And he steps out of bounds after the... And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession, ended in a pick. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a big gain.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And we'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
What a great job to be able to establish some real offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Try and muscle for the first down. That play will move the sticks, set them up first down at the 42. The Sooners pick up enough yardage for a first down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking downfield near the end zone. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down. And the Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Sooners.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll toss it to the back. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Zero running. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his second touchdown alone here in the first half.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looking right, this one caught. They'll stop him short. The completion gain 5. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Breaks clear in open space. Now here he goes. At the 10 now. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Man, he got crushed there, didn't he, Chris? And we know this guy is their superstar. He's their leader. But based on that last play, this offensive line's got to do a better job of recognizing that they got to take care of him.
And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They'll try to run it with the option. Pitch to the back. Oh, look at the quick cut. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. Incomplete for a 3rd straight. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking deep down the right side. Caught inside the red zone and still running. That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
Now, the quarterback found a matchup that he... Gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs to stop here, try to force a field goal attempt. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off. He throws it right. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
Just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking deep to the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. Defense is coming after him. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Chris, this is it. It comes down to this fourth down play to be able to stay in this football game. They've got to convert to be able to keep their hopes alive. Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
Slides to avoid the big hit.
Chris, I don't know about you, but you can almost feel the level of anxiousness that's going through this stadium right now. He picked up that first down, and without it, I think this game is over. I mean, when he took off, there was a chance that this thing was over, but he found a way to get the first down, much to this crowd's disappointment.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Throws out the stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. They'll hand it off. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be first and goal from the 6.
Boy, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for first downs. They better get it together, or this could be an easy drive for this offense.
First and goal, handoff. Touchdown, Sooners! Jump on top here in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down.
special moment in the college football calendar. The SEC Championship game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia, as we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 12th-ranked team, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. The Oklahoma Sooners offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
If you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
They'll have to throw it here on second down. Just gets it away. It's a deep ball. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Defensive PI cost him 15 yards and gives the offense a the downs. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. The shotgun handoff here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position. First down. The Sooners getting set on 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. Again makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short in the +27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
It's a quick grab. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made, looking for the goal line. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle's made, but not before. The 43-yard line. This drive is going now. They The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaking free at the 35. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Well, that's exactly why you dial up a screen. The defense is overcommitting to the pass rush and trying to apply pressure on the quarterback. Great execution, plenty of space available, and man, he had a convoy downfield to help him pick up big yards.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Pitches to the back. And that run produces a decent gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
Chris, remember in college football, it's just 1 foot down to be able to count for a touchdown. Does a great job towards the back line there. Doesn't go out of bounds. Goes up into the air and gets that 1 foot down. That's good. That's a score.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in the last possession. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Incomplete. So it's 2nd down and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. The ball is caught. The gain is not enough. The offense is set up with excellent field position. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but
gets into the end zone. Touchdown. The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Pass ball is incomplete, but there was heavy contact, and here comes the penalty flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the PI penalty in the end zone will move the 15 yards closer now. The offense moves into the red zone now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Out of the gun now on third down. He escapes the pocket. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Sooners.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seemed...
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep downfield to the left. The pass is intercepted. He could go. He's at the 50. They bring him down. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. On 1st down, it's play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. 2nd down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion on the 37. And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
The offense really clicking here. Big throw caught on the left side. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Penalty makes it 1st down and 20. Ball handed off. Breaking free at the 35. And now the defense able to bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So now it's 3rd and short in the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. The back's got it on a pitch. And the defense is there to smother him. They were all over the option play that time. Offense rolling the dice on this 4th down call. From the shotgun, drops back. Complete to the running back on this 4th down play. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a 1st down.
Finds an open target on the left side. Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. The pocket breaking down. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. The Sooners looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And they're able to get him down. Now, crucial 3rd down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offense,
and the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The conference championship might just come down to this possession. Can they get points? He's running out of time here. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. After the big gain, the offense obviously declines the penalty. Offense on the move. Now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Bringing pressure. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. How much can they pick up on third down? Try a field goal from here would be 57 yards. They toss it to the back. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short. So now we'll have a field goal attempt. One of the biggest moments of this game so far. And it comes down to this, a chance to put his team in the lead in the final stages of this one. Makes it look easy. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And he throws his third interception of the day. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Texas. Here we go. Conference championship game comes down to this. The offense got to make a play here with time winding down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Looking for a late deep shot. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, as we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Troy Trojans, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. First and 10 play coming up.
Well, a good run here and a great reminder of what the Sooners are all about. And I know they've had quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years. And
breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
boy, when your running game's working like this, especially in the first half, it makes everything easier. And after big runs like that, watch.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Incompletion makes it second down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. It's another deep shot. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
And the
ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period play. With the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Caught by the receiver.
It's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Second down after that completion. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Offense had been clicking on this drive, but the big loss makes it second down and 18 here. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touch. They're going to run it here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line and this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of it.
He's going for a big play downfield. Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the
deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, what do you a few ticks from halftime, it doesn't feel like this thing's already over. Just a first half beat down to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Ending off on the draw play. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice, big, comfortable lead.
Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I really love what they're doing with this plan today. Moving this wide receiver around, not allowing the defense to lock in on him, and he has had a big day today. Keep throwing in the rock.
He's in the clear.
Well, that's what you love to see from an offense. The offensive line and the running back in sync, working together, and it pays off. What a big gain. Thought he might be close to being able to take it all the way to the end zone, but the defense just brings him down there inside the 5.
2nd down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Touchdowns. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. 1st down here for this offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looks to the left, pass caught. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. 1st down, looking to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. Pass is caught. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's 1st and goal.
Pitch to the back. And he fights in for this. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Makes the catch downfield. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And he makes the grab inside the 10. Touchdown, Sooners. Still. Offensive machine. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Leaning on the run game here. breaks loose at the 40. Here he goes. At the 20. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Oklahoma. First down, looking to throw the ball. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Catch made on the right side. That catch makes it a more manageable third down. They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. And they'll stop him just short. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and hand it off. First down and more. He's still running. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Offense operates to the plus 46 after that huge gain. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? The Slot were able to bring him down quickly.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Drop him back. He's going to throw for the first down. And the ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. And he steps out of bounds. It's solid. It's a shotgun run call. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Takes the handoff again. Breaks free. He makes the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Short throw to the back. Caught on the line of scrimmage. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Touchdown. Hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. Offense comes out 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He rolls that out. That's a big gainer there.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show them a bit.
And it's caught way downfield inside the 35.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. And it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral
touchdown. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Running back grabs it on the screen. You bring him down, but the back end will pick up some decent yardage on that screen. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. On third down, he drops to throw. Pressure is coming. Passer swarming him again. They're going to run the option. He'll pitch it. They've got him behind the line. The option fools no one. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking deep to the right side. And is intercepted. Not a great return. Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it go quickly. He makes the catch. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense. Trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was... On first and 10, looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And the Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are
looking to make a play deep downfield. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw.
Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Pass interference. Defense.
And that is a costly flag. The defensive pass interference wipes out the pick and moves the offense forward. And looking to throw now on first down. He's looking deep again. Deep shot ball is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. And here comes the penalty flag.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. The pocket breaking down. And that's incomplete even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking for a receiver. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They make the tackle quickly, but the offense set up with a first and goal at the 7. Quarterback drops back. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is...
intercepted in the end zone.
Oh, you feel terrible. He's played well all year.